bit of Nirvana for you as we are wrapping up our program today at 93.3 WMMR, 10:38 a.m. Thursday. It's No Sad Bro officially for us.
Oh, my God, that is right.
It's anti-sad. It's the actual opposite of sad as
It's
we
DAS.
head into card. It's DAS, if you will, as we head into Cardboard Classic tomorrow morning. That's it.
Amazing. It's always, you know, for as many times, again, we're calling this basically the 20th anniversary of the Cardboard Classic.
Mm-hmm.
Every time it is just as exciting and exhilarating, and it's an awesome thing.
We have the majority of the air staff up there, too.
Yes.
With all of us and Pierre and Brent Porsche and Jackie Bam Bam. In fact, the whole air staff, except for our weekenders, our weekend warriors will be there.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I wonder if it'll descend into...
I mean, Jackie is going to be there, right?
Yeah, he's going to be there.
Okay.
I don't think Jackie is.
No, yes, he is. I spoke to him this morning. He said he's just not sleeping over.
Oh. Because I always try to get him to sleep over, but he goes, no, I can't. I have to be in my own bed. First, he'll make up excuses. Well, I have to host a mummers tire changing contest. And because I went back and forth with him. I said, come up, hang out, spend the night. We'll have fun. I have to, review a video of the 2003 Mummers Parade and view it in its entirety and do a review of it and then post it.
And he just doesn't seem to understand that, you just want to hang out with him.
Right.
That's all.
He likes to sleep in his own bed.
He does.
Yeah.
Yeah, get the F over it. Come up and have some fun with us.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, I did not know you were coming up tonight. Because in the past at
Sleeping
Jack
in
Frost,
my car. I got a hotel. It's reserved for
for next month.
for next month.
But
Yeah, you
stay
usually come
over-
up the morning of.
You stay over tomorrow night,
The
right?
last few years, I have come up the night of. However, that doesn't mean I might get there at 4 a.m. So it doesn't mean necessarily that I'm going to get there at 9 o'clock
Just
or
say
8 o'clock.
the dark of instead of the night of.
See, the thing is, I like getting up there. I look forward to today, and tomorrow is its own thing. But we're going to get together for dinner tonight, and hang.
I totally get
thing
it.
is, we actually like each other.
I get it.
Despite what you might hear on our airways, we actually do like hanging out with each other, and sitting down, breaking bread with one another.
I love that. Well, that's kind of why I like, after the whole thing's over, to get together with the engineers and whatever staff is around. Nick, you've joined us occasionally before.
Oh, yeah, 2 years ago, we partied, man. It was you, me, and Brent, and you were eating limes or something at one point. And
Well, Brent was serving all forms of tequila, and I looked over and I go, oh, look, Brent has sliced us green apples. And Nick said, you moron, those are limes. Of course, I was several sheets to the wind at that point.
I was chatting with a friend yesterday who's coming up for the first time. She's never experienced it before, and she asked me if there's a version of Shenanigans where we are. And there's plenty of places to go and hang out, and I really love where we are now. I think it's better for a lot of different reasons. There's part of me that misses Shenanigans a little bit. Like that after party and Shenanigans is a thing unto itself, but it was a lot of karaoke, a lot of alcohol. It was a good time.
Well, the guy that used to run it, Nick, he was quite a character, and occasionally he would sing with a piano player. That's where I first met him. But as I grew to build his fake legend, he became the chief mobster of the Poconos.
Oh.
And so I'd join him, and he'd always have a young lady, a quarter of his age, on his arm, and which I fully support, as long as it's legal. But I would say, what should I have for dinner, Godfather? You're veggie, right? Yeah. You'll have pasta. Thank you, Godfather. What should I drink? Martini. Yes, Godfather. And I'd kiss his ring. But he's no longer with us. And Shenanigans is down the road, so we won't be going there.
Not this time.
There are plenty of places to go. You were talking about, Nick, where we will be tonight. There's a whole shopping center with a lot of places. But if you go into the town of Scranton, there's loads there.
It's a full town.
Yeah, that's what we did last year. We went into town and found this cute little place. I can't remember the name of it, but a whole bunch of us went there.
Marissa remembers the name of it because she was trying to
Bar Nozo or something?
Close Bar Pazzo.
Pazzo.
And then right next to it, Pierre, Matt and I found a fun little brewery that has like video games and such in it and some
Very
good beers.
cool.
So yeah, that little strip has some spots.
Well,
There's Philly Mag did a Poconos edition, and they went through all of the seasons in the Poconos, and there's actually a decent amount listed in the Scranton area of the best of to go visit.
That's cool. We Dave McGrogan has a place in the complex not far from
Harvest.
Harvest.
Yeah, I've been there.
One of the years we went there afterwards. So yeah, there's plenty of places to go, and blissfully there's a Starbucks in that same little complex. Although so it'll be fun.
Yep. All right. Letter of the day.
Blah 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 blah.
Preston and Steve on 93.3 WMMR.
Now the Daily Letter.
All right, the President and Steve Show brought to you today by the letter
W as in winter.
All right, and we will give away a 2-hour ice cream making studio session at Hangry Bear Creamery for 12 people. If you're looking for a cool new experience, book an ice cream making studio session at Hangry Bear Creamery in Kennett Square for your next birthday or group gathering. HangryBearCreamery.com to book yours. So what's happening? Last day in the studio for the week?
Well, all over the musical map, as is often the case. Workforce blocks ranging from Rod Stewart to Tool to the Beatles. So we shall have some fun today.
All right, excellent. Now, thank you, Casey. I'm like, paused the music. I started it too early. All right, I want to thank our sponsors. President Steve Show runs on Dunkin', and they are a fine sponsor of our program. Also brought to you by the local shots at the Landis. Live and local music every single Thursday. And this week, don't miss the goodbyes. Information at thelandis.com. And also, the President Steve Show brought to you by Acme Markets Fresh Foods, local flavors. Tomorrow morning, no Brad, no Sad Bro, Cardboard Classic, Kathy's foot video. Those are the things. That is it. We are done. Rage on. Have yourself a great day, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Preston and Steve on 93.3 WMMR.
Hey, everybody, it's good to have you on the
Oh, mornings. Some people love them.
Okay, you have everything for your math test, and
Mom,
then
you got my lunch
Some people hate them.
everybody get in the car. Go, go, go.
We've all got to do them. Good thing Wawa's up and ready for you every morning. With fresh coffee, hot sizzlies, and fast, friendly service to keep your morning moving right along. Mornings made easy. Gotta have a Wawa.
Why settle for any meal deal when you can have one you really want? Wawa's $5 Big Breakfast Deal gets you any sizzling breakfast sandwich, any size and flavor hot or iced coffee, plus a hash brown, all for just $5. Now featuring our new French Toast Sizzly. It's the $5 Big Breakfast Deal, and Wawa made it big just for you. Big taste, big value. Mornings made easy. Gotta have a Wawa.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Imagine this. It's 10 o'clock and time to go to bed. Scary, right? It might be, especially if you fear the chance of an accidental leakage and skin irritation. Well, if that's the case, you need to try Tena Sensitive Care Overnight Pads. Its skin comfort formula acts as a barrier to help protect your skin and provides triple protection against leaks, odor, and wetness, helping you feel secure throughout the night. With Tena Overnight Pads, your nights will be smoother and your days brighter. Try them now and have a smooth night.
Summer of Loud, featuring Beartooth.
prevail. Kill switch engage. And Parkway Drive. Also, the Amity Affliction, The Devil Wears Prada, Alpha Wolf, and Dark Divine, Summer of Loud. July 23rd, Freedom Mortgage Pavilion. Get tickets Friday, 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster.com. Produced by Live Nation.
This week at Acme, don't miss the digital deal for Signature Select 100% apple juice for 99 cents. Clip these deals and unlock hundreds more when you sign up for Acme For You. Visit acmemarkets.com/4u or download the Acme mobile app to sign up and save today.
This week at Acme, get Honey Crisp apples for $1.99 per pound or Signature Farms boneless, skinless chicken breast value pack for $2.99 per pound. Hurry in now or download the Acme mobile app to shop any way you want, in-store, delivery, or drive up and go.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC now recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, not to be dramatic, but you should smell this. Smells so good.
Whoa, that's quite the reaction to mixing and matching Gain scents. Let's hear another from Ashley, who mixed Gain products and went,
I'm so excited.
yes, you are. What about you, Isaiah?
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. And Emily summed it up like so.
It's just chef's kiss.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Mix, match, more happy with Gain.
Jackson Hewitt wants you to save money on tax prep. We're saving money by having our intern rap in this commercial.
Don't stress, Jackson Hewitt's got expert tax prep, $149 or less. Yo, some tax guys lie about price. What? They got hidden fees, that ain't nice. Ain't nice. Don't ignore MC Kevin's rhyme, cause this deal's for a limited time. $149.
For tax prep that's $149 or less. Hurry into Jackson Hewitt today.
No cap.
Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
This is WMMR Philadelphia, live from the Pierre Robert studio, powered by Xfinity Mobile, a Beasley Media Group station. Streaming online, the MMR app, and through your smart speaker. Everything that rocks.
Leaks or clogs in your plumbing system? Call for an expert. Trust the technicians at Horizon Services for all your plumbing needs. And if it's a bigger job like needing a new water heater, Horizon Services flexible payment options and warranties make it easy. Book today with Horizon Services, and help is on the way.
It's the Coffee Break Music Marathon with Pierre Robert.
Oh, I need some coffee before I black out. Mama, pass me the sugar.
On 93.3 WMMR, everything that rocks.
Just to know your name. 17 tracks and I've had it with this game.
It's May Day. It's 3 days grace on 93.3 WMMR in Philadelphia. They will be on board the MMRBQ. Coffee break is rolling with me, Pierre, and with you. Good morning and welcome aboard.
It's easier not to be wise. Measure these things by your brains. I sank into Eden with you. Church by and by, I'll read to you here, save your eyes. You'll need them, your boat is at sea. Your anchor is out, you've been swept away. And the greatest of teachers won't hesitate to leave you there by yourself, chained. To be great, measure these things by your eyes. We long to be here by His resolve, alone in the church by and by, to cradle the baby in space and leave you there by yourself, chained to.
WMMR, Philadelphia. Preston and Steve in the morning.
Beep, beep, and toot, tootin', yeah! Wow. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness!
And everything that rocks.
Shot to the heart, and you're too late, darling. You give love a bad name.
WMMR. New music.
Return to dust. Belly up.
myself, and I had so much time to sit and think about myself. And then there she was, like double cherry pie. Yeah, there she was, like disco superfly. I smell sex and candy here. Who's that lounging in my chair? Who's that casting devious stares in my direction? Mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah, yeah, mama, this surely is a dream. Dig it. Down by myself, and I've had too much caffeine, and I was thinking about myself, and then there she was, in platform double suede. Yeah, there she was, like disco lemonade. I smell sex and candy here. Who's that lounging in my chair? casting devious stares in my direction. Mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah, yeah, mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah, yeah, mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah. I smell sex and candy here. Who's that lounging in my chair? Who's that casting devious stares in my direction? Mama, this surely is a dream. Do you? Yeah, mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah, mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah, yeah, mama, this must be my dream.
The Preston and Steve Show, weekday mornings on 93.3 WMMR. Miss a morning, miss a lot of whatever this is.
Sexy going out, top rib, of course, top square neck, 35 fall tuck t-shirt.
It was good, top t-shirt.
I messed it up.
MMR rocks.
Call Rooster from Alice in Chains. It is our coffee break underway. Just found this clip from Frasier the other night.
Double decaf, non-fat latte, medium foam, dusted with just the faintest whisper of cinnamon.
I'll have a black coffee.
Good morning once again. The coffee break rolling on MMR.
To Pierre Robert. Très bien.
and Mammoth Wolfgang Van Halen to conclude the coffee break, and some Foo Fighters and Zeppelin. And Pierre, let's tell you a little bit about this wonderful day. A little bit of rain today, but that's okay. We'll get you through. Welcome to this day, February 27th. It checks in as the 58th day of this year. Today has been declared International Polar Bear Day. These wonderful and impressive animals can reach 10 feet tall, the males can anyway, and weigh up to 1,300 pounds. They are very threatened by habitat loss as a result of climate change. Very sad when you see the videos of them searching for ice, which they need to survive. But today draws attention to the challenges that polar bears face in the warming Arctic and how we can help. And there is an organization, polarbearinternational.org, should you like to get involved, polarbearinternational.org. They look really cute and cuddly, and then they, of course, could eat you in one slice. So, something to consider. National Chili Day is today, if you are a fan of chili. It's also Retro Day for all things retro. It is National Toast Day, if you like toast. It's Strawberry Day, if you like strawberries. And finally, it's Kahlua Day, if you like booze. All right, that covers some of that. On this particular day, two legendary figures in the arts were born. Marian Anderson was born in 1897 right here in Philadelphia. Marian Anderson, known to be one of the greatest singers of all time. Her talent was evident at a young age. However, she faced a prejudice because she was African American. She moved to Europe and was immediately accepted. But one of the most notable things in her career came when the Daughters of the American Revolution invited her to perform at Constitution Hall. This would be 1939. They didn't know she was black, and they invited her. As soon as they found out she was black, they rescinded the invitation. How just unspeakable is that? But prejudice is what prejudice is, and it's awful. So the president's wife, Eleanor Roosevelt, found out about this, and she was so angry, she re-invited Marian Anderson to sing, but this time in public. So instead of, maybe 1,500, 2,000 seats that the Constitution Hall held, Eleanor Roosevelt invited Marian Anderson to sing on the steps of the Lincoln Memorial, which she did in front of 75,000 people. Eleanor Roosevelt also arranged to get this broadcast on the radio, so the Daughters of American Revolution were promptly, and rightfully, I might add, put in their place as Marian Anderson and her incredible talent was showcased in front of the world. She became the first African American to perform with the New York Metropolitan Opera. She was awarded a delegate to the United Nations by President Eisenhower, performed at Kennedy's inauguration, and received the Presidential Medal of Freedom. She lived till 1993. God bless her. Also today, legendary author John Steinbeck was born in 1902, lived till 1968, won the Nobel Prize in Literature in 1962, and wrote amazing novels like Of Mice and Men and The Grapes of Wrath. From there, we'll go into some rock and roll news, of which I have a few items. It was today in 1967, Pink Floyd were working on their debut album called The Piper at the Gates of Dawn. They did this at Abbey Road Studios in London. Pretty much all of the records, except for a little bit by Roger Waters, pretty much all of the record was written by Syd Barrett, their founding member, who eventually went a little nuts and left the band. But kind of interesting piece of information. In 1970, Jefferson Airplane was fined $1,000 for using profanity during a show in Oklahoma City. Can you imagine, let's say, a Green Day show or a Foo Fighters show, if that were the case? Billy Joe and Dave Grohl swear every other word. F this, F that. They would never have made it to Oklahoma City, were they around in 1970. 1971, a few months after her death, Janis Joplin started what was a 9-week run at #1 with the solo album Pearl. Jumping to 1980, winners at the Grammys that year included Song of the Year, What a Fool Believes by the Doobie Brothers, Album of the Year, Billy Joel's 52nd Street, and Best New Artist, Ricky Lee Jones. 1981, the first Who single after Keith Moon's death was a great song. You better, you better, you bet. And it did well. 1993, Whitney Houston's I Will Always Love You spent 14 weeks at number 1 on the charts. And in 2004, this is kind of wild, in Aspen, Colorado, a worker at a supermarket reported to the people that ran the supermarket that there was a kind of a bizarre guy shopping with a mask that was covering his face. So, with terrorism in mind, it was reported police arrived on the scene only to identify the man who did have a mask on his face as none other than Michael Jackson shopping for food for his kids. Wow. We have a few birthdays today. Those birthdays include Johnny Van Zant of Lynyrd Skynyrd fame, and he is 66 today. Jake Clemens, the very powerful saxophone player, and he's got all kinds of songs in his own right, but he plays with Bruce. He is the nephew of Clarence Clemens, and Jake is today 45. And the guitar player of Journey, Neil Schon, is 71 today. Going out tonight to see a show in this town, Jimi Hendrix was here, and it was 1968. That's just a couple months before MMR came on the air. So it was not an MMR concert event. Woody's Truck Stop, a local band, opened at the original Electric Factory. The Jam played the Emerald City Club in Cherry Hill in 1980. 1994, Sting and Melissa Etheridge opening at the Spectrum. Indigo Girls at the TLA in 2002. Ziggy Marley at the Factory in 2004. 2007 brought to the Liacouras Center My Chemical Romance. Next year in 2008, Chris Rock at the Academy of Music. 2010 at the TLA, Cage the Elephant. 2016 at the Tropicana in Atlantic City would be 38 Special. And also in 2016, Los Lobos at the Sellersville Theater. Come on, stay with us. Weezer is standing by. Got a new song from Disturbed that a lot of folks really quite like. We got great workforce blocks and much more just ahead.
MMRBQ 2025, Saturday, May 10th at Freedom Mortgage Pavilion. Alice in Chains, 3 Days Grace. With both Matt Walsh and Adam Gontier. Mammoth WVH. Dorothy, plus Dead Poets Society. Philadelphia Hard Rockers, Octane. Return to Dust. Plus Local Shots opener, Fat Mess. And of course, the Preston and Steve Side Stage with live band karaoke featuring Sidearm. It's always an all-day party, so don't miss out. Buy your tickets now at Ticketmaster.com from 93.3 WMMR. Everything that rocks.
Hey, it's Preston and Steve for Window Nation. Did you miss out on the big February holidays in the doghouse for forgetting Valentine's Day? Well, it's cold out there, so don't miss your chance from Window Nation to save 50% off all window styles and pay nothing for 5 years. Only from Window Nation. And with over 20,000 5-star reviews, a lifetime warranty, and 96% customer satisfaction, you can trust Window Nation's professional installers to keep you warm with high-quality, affordable windows. And with 50% off and no interest for payments for 5 years, you can't afford to miss this deal.
Those 5-star reviews are well earned because I've had a number of contractors through my house recently and pointing out the Window Nation windows, and they were raving about them. The installation, the fact that they take care of the frames, the quality of the windows themselves, and of course, the energy efficiency are amazing.
This offer ends February 28th, so you want to schedule your free in-home consultation right now at 866-90Nation, or you can visit windownation.com.
Did you know that 9 out of 10 customers would recommend AAA insurance to a friend? 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 people don't even like Philly cheesesteaks. More loved than the most loved sandwich in the city of brotherly love? Does that make us siblings? Well, we do treat our customers like family. Legendary service and superior coverage from AAA Insurance. Something 9 out of 10 people would recommend. Find out why at AAA.com/insurance and get a quote. Based on a 2023 customer survey. Insurance provided by CSAA Insurance Exchange. Did you know that 9 out of 10 customers would recommend AAA insurance to a friend? That's higher than the percentage of people that love sunsets. Yeah, the thing's so majestic that the last time you saw one, you posted 25 blurry photos of it online. Don't worry, it's not about likes. It's about heart. Legendary service and superior coverage with AAA insurance. Something 9 out of 10 people would recommend. Find out why and get a quote at AAA.com/insurance. Based on a 2023 customer survey. Insurance provided by CSAA Insurance Exchange.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-275-1728. That's 800-275-1728.
Imagine a world where animals and humans coexist in harmony, where wild animals thrive, habitats are protected, and marginalized communities are empowered. At International Animal Rescue, this is our vision. Our holistic, community-led projects not only rescue animals, but also protect and replenish precious habitats, creating a better future for us all. But we can't do this without you. Show your support now and help keep the wild wild. Visit internationalanimalrescue.org.
Hey, it's Casey Boy. Meet my friends at Sun East Federal Credit Union, a local not-for-profit credit union with branches across the Philly area. And if you're listening right now, you're eligible to join. Sun East now offers a 40-year fixed-rate mortgage, a game changer in today's market. Plus, firefighters, police officers, healthcare workers, and public school teachers can get an extra 0.25% rate discount through the Community Hero program. Visit suneast.org or stop by a branch today. Membership eligibility required. All loans are subject to credit approval. Sun East FCU is an equal housing lender. NMLS number 433893.
This month at Rafferty Subaru, it's the Subaru A Lot to Love event. Keep your loved one safe in the brand that has won more IIHS Top Safety Pick Plus awards than any other brand in the last 10 years. Come see our large selection of new and certified pre-owned Subarus. Safety and peace of mind come standard with our all-wheel drive vehicles. And this month, get 1.9% financing on a Subaru. Safety and savings. It's all about you during the Subaru A Lot to Love event.
It's all about you at Rafferty Subaru.
Subaru A Lot to Love event, February 14th through March 31st, 2025.
This season, a new hot deal has arrived at Metro. $25 a line for 4 lines with all the data you need and 4 free Samsung Galaxy A15 5G phones. Getting Metro's best deals is easy. No ID required, no activation fees. Get a new number or keep your own. It's up to you. That's 4 lines for $25 a line, plus 4 free phones. Visit a store or go online today. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
When you join Metro Plus Tax, for a limited time is subject to change. Max 1 offer per account.
The Mid-Atlantic's biggest boat sale. The Discover Boating Atlantic City Boat Show in partnership with Progressive Insurance. Don't miss it now through Sunday at the Atlantic City Convention Center. The best place to see and buy more boats, more brands, and once-a-year deals. acboatshow.com.
93.3 WMMR rocks now.
From isn't all that great. My automobile is a piece of crap. My fashion sense is a little whack, and my friends are just as screwy as me. I didn't go to boarding schools. Preppy girls never looked at me. Why should they? I ain't nobody, got nothing in my pocket. Beverly Hills, that's where I want to be. At all those movie stars, they're all so beautiful and clean. When the housemates rub the floors, they get the spaces in between. I wanna live a life like that. I wanna be just like a king. Take my picture by the pool, 'cause I'm the next big thing. Beverly Hills, that's where I want to be. a chance. It's something that you're born into, and I just don't belong. No, I don't. I'm just a no-class beat-down fool, and I will always be that way. I might as well enjoy my life and watch the stars play. Beverly Hills, that's where I want to be. Living in Beverly Hills, Beverly Hills, rolling like a celebrity. Living in Beverly Hills, Beverly Hills. Living in Beverly Hills.
You ready to tap some toes? Let's do it. I Will Not Break. New music from Disturbed on MMR.
Why do I feel like a criminal?
to do this weekend. Pierre Robert's weekend calendar has you covered. Shows in town, movies to see, exhibits and specials around the Delaware Valley. Just use keyword weekend calendar at WMMR.com to get the list.
Memories are just where you lay down. Dragging waters to the depths of their dead. What did you expect to find? Was it something you left behind? Don't you remember anything I said when I said, don't fall away, leave me to myself. Don't fall away and leave life bleeding in my hands again. Leave life bleeding in my hands, life lies just thinking lines over and over and over again. She cries, don't fall away, leave me to myself. Don't fall away, leave life bleeding in my hands again. Leave life bleeding in my hands, love lies bleeding.
Hemorrhage in My Hands. We also listened to Weezer and the new one from Disturbed, I Will Not Break. Preston and Steve premiering that with David Draymond last week, in fact. Best text of the day so far that I have received. Our telephones are out, but we're working on them. But the best text I have received comes from a comment I made about one of the things today has been declared, which is National Polar Bear Day. Where the wonderful and beautiful, magnificent, really, polar bears are so threatened and the ice caps are melting with global warming and climate change being a reality. And so you see these videos of them struggling sometimes for ice Now, that's a serious thing. On a lighter note, our friend Captain Dale says, I feel the polar bear's plight, Pierre, trying to find ice. Why, you ask? Well, I feel exactly the same way when I don't have ice to shake a martini with. Dale, that is brilliant. Captain Dale on the way to Montage Mountain, even now, driving along. He volunteers his time every year at the Camp Out for Hunger and also at the Day Off on the Slopes and the Cardboard Classic to help out our engineering team. He's a delightful human being, our friend Captain Dale. When we return, it'll be time for the Workforce Blocks. We have 3 cool bands, entirely different in texture to get to. One of them is from Liverpool. One of them... well, 2 are English, let's put it that way. And one of them is just Tool. I think we'll save Tool to the end. We'll start with the Beatles, because you just can't do a quick Tool block. We'll come back, do some Rod Stewart, do some Beatles, and then we'll wrap it up with Tool.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
You don't need a President's or Valentine's sale. Get to Matt Blatt Kia and save every day. With over 1,100 new Kias in stock or en route, all with 0 down, 0 payments until May. Even low 1.9% financing for 60 months on 25 Kia Sorento and Sportage SUV. So bring any trade, even if you're buried in a loan or lease. Matt Blatt Kia wants to get you released and into your new Matt Blatt Kia, like the all-new 25K4. Just $129 per month lease with 0 security deposit and only $36.95 due. Matt Blatt Kia, your PA and New Jersey Kia superstores in Abington, Egg Harbor Township, and Toms River, or right to your front door.
It's gotta be a Matt Blatt Kia.
With approved credit, $13.89 per thousand finance. Not all will qualify. Credit may affect down payments. Offers can't be combined. Go to MattBlattKiaNJ.com for complete details or 833-901-1229. Price includes all costs to be paid by consumer except for licensing, registration, and taxes through KMF. Rebates and incentives to deal expires 3/4/25. Matt Blatt Kia of Abington. Close to everyone. Anywhere in Philly.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief. The best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-929-6077. 800-929-6077. 800-929-6077.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Imagine this. It's 10 o'clock and time to go to bed. Scary, right? It might be, especially if you fear the chance of an accidental leakage and skin irritation. Well, if that's the case, you need to try Tena Sensitive Care Overnight Pads. Its skin comfort formula acts as a barrier to help protect your skin and provides triple protection against leaks, odor, and wetness, helping you feel secure throughout the night. With Tena Overnight Pads, your nights will be smoother and your days brighter. Try them now and have a smooth night.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time.
And skip the regular line at the airport and pay for Speedy Security. Imagine not having to quickly unpack and pack at the place you already came packed to. And wearing your shoes the whole time you're there? You can't put a price on that kind of luxury. Well, actually you can, and you paid for it. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For Speedy Security. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
This week at Acme, don't miss the digital deal for Signature Select 100% apple juice for 99 cents. Clip these deals and unlock hundreds more when you sign up for Acme For You. Visit acmemarkets.com/4u or download the Acme mobile app to sign up and save today.
This week at Acme, get Honey Crisp apples for $1.99 per pound or Signature Farms boneless, skinless chicken breast value pack for $2.99 per pound. Hurry in now or download the Acme mobile app to shop any way you want, in-store, delivery, or drive up and go.
This is WMMR Philadelphia, live from the Pierre Robert studio, powered by Xfinity Mobile, a Beasley Media Group station. Streaming online, the MMR app, and through your smart speaker. Everything that rocks.
Now, if you're shopping for an engagement ring, don't make a purchase until you visit my friends at Benari Jewelers. You will get the best value possible on hand-selected diamonds, and these come, by the way, directly from the world's premier diamond cutters. But only after Benari declines most of the diamonds that they look at that are presented to them. They're really extremely selective, and that's to your value. They only return to Philly with the best of the best stones. And that's why I can tell you value is the next level. They will take care of you. There are great designers that Benari carries, the world's most sought-after bridal designers, and one-of-a-kind rings also that you can't find anywhere else, certainly not at a big box jewelry store. If you don't find exactly what she's looking for, Benari can also handcraft your very own engagement ring or her own engagement ring just to her specifications. And to be clear, Benari's got thousands of other rings you can choose from. So you're in good hands, obviously. But if you're ready to pop the big question, the future provides something that you need to count on, and Benari has that. They've got the 110% diamond upgrade guarantee. So in the future, should you decide to trade that value in, you cannot lose any value on the ring you already have. So remember, if you're in the engagement ring market, visit my friends at Benari Jewelers before you do anything else. Benari Jewelers, Exton and Newtown Square.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Please read the letter that I wrote. Please, Mr. Postman, look and see. Is there a letter for me? Give me a check or an airplane. I ain't got time to check on fashion.
A few combinations of songs about letters that Ryan put together, and you can send me a letter, email, Pierre@WMMR.com. I have two here from different people asking for the band known as the Beatles. Pete is the first one from Mercerville. May 27th will be my 64th birthday. I'd love to hear a block of the Beatles. And as a young man in the 80s, I first listened to MMR. Driving to and from Front Street. And anyone from Philadelphia knows what's on Front Street. The loading docks, the fish outlets, the produce companies that supply the restaurants. And so I was always driving by. My dad used to buy our produce and seafood to sell in our restaurant to cook many delicious meals for those in Jersey and Pennsylvania. And so at Luigi's Ewing Manor, I think that was the name of the restaurant. I think I'm not pronouncing it correctly. But at any rate, Pete writes, from Mercerville asking for a block of the Beatles. Happy birthday. Another note comes to us, and that is, my name is Barrick, and I'm working at John Hopkins. I would like to hear a workforce block of the Beatles. And so we do on 93.3 WMMR in Philadelphia.
I need somebody help, not just anybody help. You know I need someone help. When I was younger, so much younger than today, I never needed anybody's help in any way. Now these days are gone and I'm not so self-assured. Now I find I've changed my mind and open up the doors. Help me if you can, I'm feeling down, and I do appreciate you being round. Help me get my feet back on the ground. Won't you please, please help me? Now my life has changed in so many ways. My independence seems to vanish in the haze. But every now and then I feel so insecure. I know that I just need your light I've never done before. Help me if you can, I'm feeling down, and I do appreciate you being round. Help me get my feet back on the ground. Won't you please, please help me? When I was younger, so much younger than today, I never needed anybody's help in any way. Now these days are gone and I'm not so self-assured. Now I find I've changed my mind, I'll open up the doors. Help me if you can, I'm feeling down, and I do appreciate you being round. Help me get my feet back on the ground. Won't you please, please help me, help me, help me.
So we got this letter from, it's Pete. I do not know how to pronounce his last name. So, Pete, if you're listening, text me in how to pronounce your last name, Lieggi, Lieggi. At any rate, I hate to mutilate people's names, but it's easy. Having my own name mutilated on many occasions, I can sympathize. So, Pete today is turning 64. Interestingly enough, he asked for this about 2 or 3 weeks ago that we set aside today to do that. Interestingly enough, he did not ask for the song, which references his age. So I'm going to put it in anyway, because happy 64th birthday, Pete, from Mercerville. Thank you for writing into the workforce blocks on MMR.
I'd been out till 2:45. Would you lock the door? Will you still need me? Will you still feed me when I'm 64? You'll be all the
WMMR.
Who's looking at you, kid?
Philadelphia.
I wish I didn't love you so much.
The home of rock and roll.
Nothing you can sing that can't be sung. Nothing you can say, but you can learn how to play the game. It's easy. Nothing you can make that can't be made. No one you can save that can't be saved. Nothing you can do, but you can learn how to be you in time. It's easy. Love. is all you need. Love 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 is all you need. Think you've lost your love? Well, I saw her yesterday. It's you she's thinking of, and she told me what to say. She said she loved you, and you know that can't be bad. Yes, she loves you, and you know you should be glad. She said if you heard her so, she almost lost her mind, but now she says she knows you're not the hurting kind. She says she loves you, and you know that can't be bad. Yes, she loves you, and you know you should be glad. She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah. She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah. With a love like that, you know you should be glad. You know it's up to you. I think it's only fair. Pride can hurt you too. Apologize to her, because she loves you, and you know that can't be bad. She loves you, and you know you should be glad. You know you should be glad. With a love like that, you know you should be glad. With a love like that, you know you should be glad.
Sweet Loretta Fat, she thought she was a cleaner, but she was a frying pan. Yeah, the picture, the picker. Picks with the fingers, great. Okay.
Get back to where you once belonged.
I'd like to say thank you on behalf of the group and ourselves. I hope we passed the audition.
Yes, you did, you crazy kids. You passed the audition. Get back. From the Beatles, and She Loves You was preceded by All You Need Is Love. All You Need Is Love from later in their career, 67, 68-ish. And they make a little tribute in that towards the very end of the song. Their sound had evolved and grown considerably, but towards the very end of All You Need Is Love, there's a little bit of She Loves You, yeah, 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 which harkens back to their earliest day. She Loves You appeared on the Beatles' second album. And so it's a fun little segue to go from All You Need Is Love into She Loves You, which you may have noticed or you may not have. All fine either way. We started with Help, and I want to hold your hand, and a little clip that Lush made some years ago. Great station about MMR, but done to the tune of Day Tripper. So that goes nicely into the song, Day Tripper. And there you have a block of Beatles going out for Pete. Pete is in Mercerville, and today's his 64th birthday, which is why we put in When I'm 64. Thank you for the rock and roll music at MMR. As a young man in the 80s, that's when I first tuned in. And my family had a restaurant, and we would go out shopping and listening to the music, and I've never stopped for our restaurant. I think it's Leagy's. Forgive me, because I think, again, I'm mutilating your last name. Ewing Manor, that was their place, that was their restaurant, which they ran for a number of years. Pete now resides in Mercerville. A second letter had come in from Barrick Auerbach, and Barrick says, or Baruch, I think it's Barrick, I work at John Hopkins, and I would like to hear some Beatles. Simple as that. So there you are. Happy to do it. Pierre at WMMR.com is how you get a workforce block. We had a note that said, please play some Beatles, and I'm loving the block, and I just got tickets for Ringo on Tuesday, which was George Harrison's birthday, and you did a double shot, so this is perfect. Not sure who sent that, but I'm glad you got to see Ringo with the All-Star Band is coming again this summer. We heard from Donna, and enjoying the block, we heard from Sherry down in Wilmington. Thanks for the Beatles block on a fine day. Pete, you are a true linguist. Pete wrote in, but he didn't give me the pronunciation, so maybe I got it right, or Pete, maybe I totally effed it up. Either way, Dennis enjoyed the block, coming back from lunch, heading back to work, and tuned in just at the right time. That's nice when that is happening. I'm dancing around my living room, someone writes, and this was the same living room where my parents would play Beatles albums, and now you're playing a Beatles block on the radio. All right. It's good stuff. When we come back, I'm just trying to think of if I have time. See, the Tool block that we have planned, it's just no way of doing it quickly. You can't do a quick Tool block. So I was going to put it in the middle of the block between the Beatles. It's kind of like, putting a puzzle together, doing these workforce blocks and planning them out for the week, because we have a request for the Beatles, we have a request for Rod Stewart, and we have a request for Tool. The Tool I won't be able to do justice to. So in order to do Tool properly, what we'll do is come back and do Rod Stewart, which we have a letter for, and then we'll conclude with Tool. It's all in a day's work. Everything that rocks. And then tomorrow we roll down the Montage Mountain hills with the Cardboard Classic.
Preston and Steve's Cardboard Classic is finally here this Friday at Montage Mountain. Join us for all the cardboard shenanigans you've been come to know as. Best design scores $1,000, plus $500 for the fastest, and another $500 from Pro Team Collision for Preston and Steve's favorite fail. The best Tito's handmade vodka sled will score $1,000. As soon as the classic ends, Mountain Fest at Montage begins with a free concert from the M80s at the world's largest 80s party. Then on Saturday, catch Tonic and Better Than Ezra. Saturday tickets are on sale now. Head to WMMR.com for all the info. Preston and Steve's Cardboard Classic, sponsored by Protein Collision. Here for all of your auto body repair needs. From 93.3 WMMR, everything that rocks.
Pending credit approval. Offers cannot be combined. Excludes taxes and tax.
Jack Dell and every member of the team at Dell Toyota have a heart on this month. Why do they have a heart on? For the Valentine's Day sales event at Dell Toyota. All month long, speak to a friendly Dell Toyota associate with a heart name tag about sweetheart deals on a new Toyota. We don't want to sound cocky, but while other dealers may be full of working stiffs who try to give you the shaft and come up short, Dell Toyota remains the Delaware Valley's #1 volume truck dealer on the East Coast with over 400 trucks and SUVs in stock and ready to roll. At Dell Toyota, we have a soft spot for your trade. No one will give you more. A winning threesome. You, Jack Dell, and a new car or truck with the Dell Vehicle Exchange Program. Get into a new car or truck and keep your payments the same, or maybe even make them less. Only 8 minutes west of Exton on Route 30 in Thorndale. Online at DellToyota.com. If you're worried you're going to pay too much for your next car, you don't know Jack. Say habla español.
Jack, sell them for less.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-498-6548. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-498-6548. That's 800-498-6548. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
It's a new era of orange in Philadelphia, and you don't want to miss the Philadelphia Flyers hit the ice at Wells Fargo Center this season.
One going the other way. Another breakaway.
Be here when the Flyers take on the Winnipeg Jets on March 6th for the next shift game, presented by Holman.
Takes it around behind the Boston net. Out this way. Head through. We get it to York. York to Shea. Scores!
Get your tickets now only at PhiladelphiaFlyers.com.
Hey, not to be dramatic, but you should smell this. It smells so good.
Whoa, that's quite the reaction to mixing and matching Gain scents. Let's hear another from Ashley, who mixed Gain products and went,
I'm so excited.
yes, you are. What about you, Isaiah?
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. And Emily summed it up like so.
It's just chef's kiss.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Mix, match, more happy with Gain.
Hey, it's Preston and Steve for Window Nation. Did you miss out on the big February holidays in the doghouse for forgetting Valentine's Day? Well, it's cold out there, so don't miss your chance from Window Nation to save 50% off all window styles and pay nothing for 5 years. Only from Window Nation. Now, with over 20,000 5-star reviews, a lifetime warranty, and 96% customer satisfaction, you can trust Window Nation's professional installers to keep you warm with high-quality, affordable windows, and with 50% off and no interest for payments for 5 years. You can't afford to miss this deal.
Those 5-star reviews are well earned because I've had a number of contractors through my house recently and pointing out the Window Nation windows, and they were raving about them. The installation, the fact that they take care of the frames, the quality of the windows themselves, and of course, the energy efficiency are amazing.
This offer ends February 28th, so you want to schedule your free in-home consultation right now at 866-90Nation, or you can visit windownation.com.
Total Wireless is made to totally keep up with you. We have unlimited data that never slows you down, covered by the Verizon 5G network, and all for less than $30 a month when you get 4 lines. And the best part, we give you a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G when you switch to the 5G Unlimited or 5G Plus Unlimited plan. Visit your local Total Wireless store today. Total Wireless, we're totally with you. Actual speeds may vary by location. For data management practices, see TotalWireless.com.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time. The next time you're out to dinner with friends, you can order the shrimp cocktail for the table. And maybe you'll realize it only comes with 4 shrimp after you've already given away 3, but that one shrimp will be so good. And if you switch and save hundreds, you could get shrimp all the time. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. for shrimp. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Call now and get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-838-6161. That's 800-838-6161. 800-838-6161.
Partner with the business that's ready to work for yours. The Home Depot. We supply the support your job needs with the level of service your business deserves. Streamline operations and get more done with the Home Depot. How pros get more done.
Heat up your winter with some big-time laughs at Helium Comedy Club. Celebrating 20 years of bringing Philly the best comics of today and tomorrow live every week. Tickets and lineup at heliumcomedyclub.com.
Now would be the opportunity for us to proceed with a block of Roderick. He's coming. Jackie always moves the concert calendar. Where did he move it to? Ryan, find a Jackie does. Jackie. He's got a. And I've had so many long talks with him, and he never listens to a word I say. So it doesn't make any difference what I say. When is Rod Stewart coming on his so-called farewell tour? The beginning of his 20-year farewell tour. Much like so many bands, Elton's farewell tour, it was, I think, about 6 years long. Here it is. All right, thank you. Jackie, leave the concert calendar where we put it. All right, just do me one little favor. I love you, though. You're the greatest. God bless you, and where would we be without you? July 12th. No. Yes, July 12th. Well, there's 2 shows. In Camden at the FM Center, Creed is there. And at the Man is Rod Stewart and Cheap Trick. I like the guys in Creed and Three Doors Down. Love them both, actually. But I got to go to Rod Stewart that night. Because if it's his farewell tour, if you believe that, then that's just not something you want to miss. Greetings, good citizen. My mom, Lil, writes, Steve Garlanger and I are both loyal listeners of MMR and fans of yours and Preston and Steve. And we wanted to send you one of my mom's pics with you at a concert a few years back. We have bumped into you at various times, and you've been kind enough to say hi, take pictures, and she's collected a number of shirts when she's donated to Preston and Steve blood drives. And so with great love to her, on the occasion of her 74th birthday, which falls on February 27th, a block of Rod would be cool. My sisters and I would appreciate it. We've gone to see Rod Stewart with her in the past in Atlantic City, in Hershey, and Allentown. So if you could get it on, that would be a lovely thing. Let's roll it. MMR rocks. baby. Great version of Twisting the Night Away from Rod Stewart. And I have a letter honoring Rod and honoring this person's mom. Steve is his name, Steve Garlanger. And his mom wanted to hear a particular song for her birthday, which is today. And Rod, on the 1988 album Out of Order, which incidentally MMR played quite heavily when it was new, has a song he co-wrote with Jim Cregan and a guy named Kevin Savagar and Rod Stewart. Now, the particular title also shares a song name with Bob Dylan. And so because he wrote the song with two of the band members, he was thinking, first of all, he says he loves this song because he was writing it. He said, I love this tune because it was a real heartfelt song about my kids. Suddenly realized I'd missed a good 5 years of Sean and Kimberly, two of his kids' life, because I was so busy touring all the time. And so the purpose is to salute you and say, we love you and may you stay forever young. Now, Forever Young is also the title of a Bob Dylan song. And because there's a similarity, but he didn't try to take it from Bob Dylan, but, there are songs that have the same title that are different songs. There's a little bit of a similarity. So actually, Rod Stewart sent the song to Bob Dylan to see if he approved, and the two of them agreed that they would sort of share songwriting credits, even though Bob is actually not a technical writer of this song. It's a little piece of trivia about it you may or may not find interesting, but it's got a great message. And the song was requested by Steve in honor of his mom. So with that in mind, let us play Forever Young. 93.3 WMMR in Philadelphia.
Around you when you're far from home.
Rod Stewart here. This is FM 93.3 WMMR, Philadelphia. The radio station, incidentally.
great, sloppy, drunken band known as The Faces that were so magnificent. Ronnie Wood and all the rest on board with Rod Stewart and Stay With Me. wonderful song, wonderful piece of rock and roll music, and it wraps up a block of Rod Stewart. In that block, we had Hot Legs, and we also had a really cool little number, tribute to Sam Cooke. It's Twistin' the Night Away. And then we had Forever Young, which had been requested. Got a letter from Steve, and Steve's last name is Garlinger, and he said, my mom, Lil, and I are both loyal listeners of MMR and fans of yours and President Steve. I included a picture of her with you at a concert. I'm not sure which concert it was. We've seen you at a lot of shows, and she's been also out to a lot of the PNS blood drives, President Steve blood drives over the years. And so on February 27th, if you could, he wrote this about 10 days ago, it'll be her 74th birthday, and I'd love to send a block of Rod out. And if you could include the song Forever Young, which we did. Massive fan she is of Rod Stewart and the Faces. And so it's important that you make sure you call him Sir. She always calls him Sir. If we don't say Sir Rod Stewart, she corrects us because he was knighted. A block of Rod. My sisters and I have taken her to Rod shows whenever he was in Philly or Atlantic City or Hershey or Allentown. And please include Forever Young if you could. So Lil from son Steve and the sisters, I don't know their names. Thank you for including a cute picture of me and Lil at a show somewhere down the line. And I appreciate that. And Steve and Lil, happy birthday to Lil. With love from the family. Mentioning Rod Stewart, he was in Atlantic City, I think it was last weekend, and I played a song or a double shot maybe on Friday. And thank you for mentioning Rod Stewart and that he would be in Atlantic City. Because of you mentioning it, my husband and I went out, got tickets at the last minute. It was an amazing show. And Stephanie sends us from New Jersey. He did a great show, including even kicking out the soccer balls, which is great. So thank you for mentioning that. Pierre, I won Rod Stewart tickets from you and can't wait to see him this summer in Philadelphia at the Mann Music Center, writes Jeff. Chris in Levittown said, you made me laugh when you were teasing your comrade, Jackie Bam Bam. You couldn't find the concert calendar, and Jackie had moved it, and it reminds me of my grandfather being yelled at by my grandmother because he couldn't find something in his sock drawer. They were married for 50 years. And these fun little things. Well, I love that you mentioned that, Chris, in Levittown, because what it kind of is, it's like sharing, a bedroom with your brothers. If you grew up and I shared a bedroom with my older brother for a portion before he went off to college, and I got the room to myself. But when you're growing up, sometimes you share a bedroom with your brother or sisters, whatever it might be. And sharing this studio, which is not a gigantic space, Studio 4F, I share it with Brent Porsche, and I share it with Jackie Bam Bam and our wonderful weekend warriors. So all kinds of bodies are floating in and out of it. So it's quite normal that you put something somewhere and then it disappears. It's usually Jackie that moves things. He's got a very specific way of doing things. And so I'll say, where did that concert calendar go? Because we have this giant concert calendar from which I mentioned to you that Rod Stewart and Cheap Trick will be coming this summer, July 12th at the Mann. By far the best of the outdoor venues. Creed and Three Doors Down will be the same night over in Camden, which would be a cool show and I would go to, but I got to go to Rod and Cheap Trick because they're saying it's his sort of farewell tour. But you look for something and you can't find it. You're sharing the room with your siblings, which, and we love Brent, and we certainly love Jackie. He's the most lovable guy, and he surfs his own wave. People have accused me of that. I am mild in comparison to the wave and the surfboard that is ridden by Mr. Bam Bam. So we found a calendar. Anyway, Steve, that's for you and Lil. And speaking of Rod, he said basically that he's on a sort of farewell tour, although he said, I'm not taking my songs to the cemetery and burying them. I'll bring them out on the odd occasion. So that basically means that he will do some one-off shows, but this is the end of his touring cycle. Having said that, it's quite conceivable that his touring cycle will last another 10 years. You just never know with any given artist. When we return, we've got one more block, and I saved it to the last so we have time to properly unveil it and roll it out. Because none of the songs are quick. That means a block of Tool is next.
Is Alexa copying an attitude when you want to stream MMR? Not to worry. Tell that corporate shill suck up, Alexa, play 93.3 WMMR. And she'll get her together right quick.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. And that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
What if your limited inventory had unlimited potential? What if your biggest risk was not taking one? What if you could make every move matter? Bank of America's business solutions can help bring your biggest what-ifs within reach. Find out how our digital tools, cutting-edge insights, and trusted expertise can work for your business. What would you like the power to do? Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. Bank of America is proud to be the official bank sponsor of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Is that a new Samsung Galaxy A15 5G?
Yeah, I got it for free when I joined Cricket Nation.
Sounds pretty great.
At Cricket, anyone can get a new phone when they switch.
Whoa.
With a high-quality camera, meaning more flattering selfies for all. And super fast 5G, so you can post them for all to see. Your friends, your family, your ex. Free phone! Free phone!
Okay, I'll switch.
Welcome to Cricket Nation.
Cricket 5G is not available everywhere. Must bring your number to Cricket on a $60 a month voice plan. First month service charge and tax to its sale. Fees, terms, and other restrictions apply. See cricketwireless.com for details.
Fabric Talk. Hello, my love. I am your living room carpet. I see everything. I feel everything. After a while, I smell like everything, including Sir Pickles, who you snuggle with while binging that dating show you can't stop watching. So, how about we freshen things up with Febreze Fabric Spray? Oh, and a big spray for my pals, couch and ottoman. Ah, yes, refreshing. Breathe happy, Febreze. La 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 la. When it comes to great deals on tax prep, Jackson Hewitt isn't holding back, and neither is this commercial. Their offer is so big, it has to be said with Reverb. Expert tax prep for $149 or less. It's a deal so spectacular, it needs a symphony, some explosions, and a clock ticking, because this offer, $149 or less. And soon, one expert tax prep for $149 or less. Try Jackson Hewitt today and save. Whew. Limited time offer for new clients on Federal Returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
This month at Rafferty Subaru, it's the Subaru A Lot to Love event. Keep your loved one safe in the brand that has won more IIHS Top Safety Pick Plus awards than any other brand in the last 10 years. Come see our large selection of new and certified pre-owned Subarus. Safety and peace of mind come standard with our all-wheel drive vehicles. And this month, get 1.9% financing on a Subaru. Safety and savings. It's all about you during the Subaru A Lot to Love event.
It's all about you at Rafferty Subaru.
Subaru A Lot to Love event, February 14th through March 31st, 2025.
The Mid-Atlantic's biggest boat sale. The Discover Boating Atlantic City Boat Show in partnership with Progressive Insurance. Don't miss it now through Sunday at the Atlantic City Convention Center. The best place to see and buy more boats, more brands, and once-a-year deals. acboatshow.com.
Hungry and in a hurry? Acme's Flash Grocery Delivery or Pickup gets you fresh groceries in 30 minutes or less. Fast, fresh, and right to your door. Acme, fresh foods, local flavors. Looking for epic live music in a legendary venue? Experience the magic of Landis Theater in downtown Vineland with mind-blowing sound and an unforgettable atmosphere.
Friday, March 7th, it's Texas Blues Night featuring Cold Shot, a Stevie Ray Vaughan tribute, and ZZ Top tribute band LaGrange. Saturday the 8th, don't miss Elvis Jackson Attraction, celebrating Elvis Costello and Joe Jackson.
Don't miss out. Get your tickets now at thelandis.com. The Landis. Experience
experience differently. WMMR is proud to support the return of weekly live and local music with local shots at the Landis. Every Thursday, the Landis Theater in historic downtown Vineland transforms the upstairs into the ultimate go-to spot for the region's best original bands.
This week, it's The Goodbyes. So no you can, don't try to be my man.
Local shots at the Landis, Thursdays at 8:30 East at the Landis. Support local music. TheLandis.com. Contact the Landis if you want your original band to be included in the lineup.
Horizon Services is here to make sure you stay comfortable no matter what the temperature is outside. Schedule a visit from Horizon Services today to service your existing system or get a new heating and cooling system with money-saving warranties and rebates, plus flexible payment options. Book today and help is on the way.
This is WMMR Philadelphia, live from the Pierre Robert studio, powered by Xfinity Mobile, a Beasley Media Group station. Streaming online, the MMR app, and through your smart speaker. Everything that rocks.
Indeed so. A letter from Brent, who writes in, Pierre, I was able to snag tickets to the final show in Birmingham. That's that Black Sabbath farewell concert, which has turned into a giant event with all kinds of bands, including Tool. I would love to hear a block of Tool. I got the tickets in the first 5 minutes. My luck is not lost on me. How about a block of Tool to celebrate? Writes Brent on 93.3 WMMR in Philadelphia. A workforce block of Tool. See you in about an hour.
Empty, pointing every finger at me, waiting like a stalking butler, who upon the finger rests, murdered now the path of my sweet, just because the sun is come. Jesus wasn't trying to wrestle, something when the past is done. Jesus wasn't trying to wrestle, something when the past is done. Just an imbecile. I will only complicate you. Trust in me and fall as well. I will find a center in you. I will chew it up and leave. I will work to elevate you, just enough to bring it down. Nobody wants to whisper something but the past is done. Mother Mary wants to whisper something but the past is done. Why can we not a worthless liar. I am just an imbecile. I will only complicate you. Trust in me and fall as well. I will find a center in you. I will chew it up and leave. Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me. Why can't we not be sober? Just want to stop things over. Why can't we sleep forever? Just
to wave your finger, you must have been out your hand. I hold deep in muddy waters, you practically raised the dead. Rob the grave to snow the cradle, then burn the evidence down. Soapbox house of cars and glass, so don't go tossing your stones around. You
FM 93.3. We're WMMR. Philadelphia. The radio station.
Credo in unum et Dominus cum glorios. FMicus 93.3 FMicus. WMMRibum. Et Dominus cum gloriam et Philadelphicum. Sed station cum gloriam et Deus et radio et gloriam.
gun-toting, hip gangster wannabe. Natural anything but tattoos. All you junkies and your short memory. Mighty glad with internet treasures. Who's this
93.3 WMMR. With your host, Pierre Robert. Funny thing, I just got this idea. I should check on how things are going at Montage Mountain. I left Ballackinwood at the beginning of the block at Sober, hopped up on the Northeast Extension, got up there to Montage Mountain, checked out the whole setup for the broadcast tomorrow. Looks good. They're still setting up the equipment. Rodney and the gang checked out the tubing hill where the sleds will run. It met with my approval, hopped back in the vehicle, came back, and made it just in time. You can go a long way in a block of Tool. A long way. We began with Sober. We steered into and dove into the pot. Are you on the pot again? My mother used to ask me that. You're on the pot again, aren't you? I said, no, I'm just taking a nap, Mom. You're on the pot. I know you are. I am not on the pot. Anima. After a couple of vintage station IDs, won the Monks, the Gregorian chant of the Monks, and then I figured if I'm going to do that one, I should put the Mass ID in there. So a double shot of vintage IDs, then into Anima, and ending with a song which is spelled S-C-H-I-S-M, and which is pronounced schism. Schism. Other pronunciations are incorrect and are breaking and violating the King's English or the Queen's English. Schism. Tool in a workforce block. Pierre, I was able to snag tickets. This is pretty cool, writes Brent Max. Brent writes, I was able to snag tickets to that final show I heard you guys talking about with Black Sabbath in Birmingham, England in July. It started out as, sort of a last concert of Black Sabbath in their hometown. And then everybody under the sun is playing there. Lawrence Welk Orchestra is going to be there. But it is a gigantic lineup. I don't know how they're going to do it in one day. There's so many bands on it now. I got them in the first 5 minutes when it went on sale. My luck is not lost on me. Then I come to find that my favorite band is on the bill. Tool. How cool is Tool? Could we get a block of Tool to celebrate? Written about a week ago. So this is Brett Max. Brett, there's your block of Tool. And congratulations on scoring that ticket. You're going to have a great, great time. Let's see. Thank God you got back from the mountain in time for the end of the block. What would we have done if you had been late? Well, that's never happened before, so I couldn't tell you. Pierre, that was a pretty quick block of Tool. It was a 35-minute block of Tool, but it's all good. Let's see. Andy in Northeast Philly loved that block of Tool. Someone else, so where do you get these orchestral versions of songs? We're playing an orchestral version of Schism in the background. I've collected them over the years. Sometimes I find them in record stores. Sometimes I find them online. I've got bluegrass versions. I've got string versions, which is what this is. I've got full orchestra versions of songs. It's kind of fun to come in and out of them when you can. Jim is in the Northeast and said, I thought you'd gone to the bank and the drugstore and picked up your dry cleaning, but it turns out you went to the Poconos instead. Indeed so, Jim. And I'm coming to the Cardboard Classic. He writes, Crispy is over in New Jersey. You weren't kidding when you said we'll see you in about an hour. That was a nice, long block of Tool. And Jerry is in Scranton streaming on the app. And we'll be there tomorrow, Jerry. Hope you can come by and visit with us at Montage Mountain. It's Tool time. Now, did you run to get some coffee? Get me a cup, drop it up and drop it in Bristol and still have time to make it back? Almost. We almost did that. All right. Those are some of the nice notes we received. Please feel free to write for a block of whatever you like. Pierre at WMMR.com. That's how you do it. Now, we're going to go from Tool into a very quiet acoustic concert that's coming our way. Very peaceful, very, very quiet.
93.3 WMMR presents the Summer of Loud Festival. Wednesday, July 23rd at Freedom Mortgage Pavilion, featuring Kill Switch Engage, Parkway Drive, I Prevail, Beartooth, and many more. Hey, it's Brent Porsche here. Listen to my show all this week to win your way in. Plus, head to WMMR.com for pre-sale info and an extra shot to win tickets. 8 bands in total, one awesome day of Loud. Tickets on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. via Ticketmaster. From 93.3 WMMR, everything that rocks.
Summer of Loud, featuring Beartooth, I Prevail, Kill Switch Engage, and Parkway Drive. Also, the Amity Affliction, The Devil Wears Prada, Alpha Wolf, and Dark Divine. Summer of Loud. July 23rd, Freedom Mortgage Pavilion. Get tickets Friday, 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster.com. Produced by Live Nation.
When my wife and I got married, after both graduating law school, we didn't have 2 nickels to rub together. Ultima had to give me her gas card just to drive home. We never could have imagined that one day we would have the largest injury firm in the world and $25 billion in money collected and counting. As good Catholics, we had 4 children fast. They all work in the firm today. Our family protecting yours. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. But our greatest gift was years away, grandchildren. Today we have 6 and counting. It's the greatest joy that we have ever experienced. I think about them all day long. Our family promises to protect your family should you need us. Call us. It's easy. Visit forthepeople.com and make sure you hug your grandchildren. God's final gift to us. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Febreze. It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la. Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
If you've been having your McDonald's sausage McMuffin with an iced coffee from somewhere else, now's the right time to reconsider.
Revitalize and caramelize your morning with any size caramel, French vanilla, or classic iced coffee for just $1. And pair it with a juicy, melty sausage McMuffin with egg for $3. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water. But you're getting it anyway. Because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For water bottles. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Right now at Verizon, you can get one line for less than you think. Just $50 per month when you bring your phone, which is less than you spend on Bella's Dog Walker and Glam Squad every week.
Get one line on unlimited welcome for $50 per month with auto pay plus taxes and fees at your local Philly Verizon store today. $15 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Additional terms apply.
More of everything that rocks on 93.3 WMMR. Now.
WMMR. New music.
Tom Morello and grandson. One Last Dance.
Give me one last dance before we hit the push me into overdrive. What a lovely way to go. If you're with me by my side, I'm in for the ride. There's no running, no escape. All the venom never waits. Once you feel it hit your veins, it's too late. Against the wall, it's the final curtain call. About to be a ballroom brawl. Oh, come on. There's no stopping what's going down. There won't be next time now, but I'll be fine if you're around. Give me one last dance before we hit the
Don't hit the ground. We're doing fine. Thank you very much. We've got places to go and people to see, mountains to climb, and other things. All right. It is Pierre and Ryan, and we're helping you through this afternoon. Into the next hour, I've got a vinyl cut coming up from an album, quite a successful album for a little band that did quite well to help propel them on their journey to not being so little of a band. And we happen to have the album that 2 or 3 or 4 great songs are from. So we'll pick one of those and get that going. And we'll also tell you that tomorrow is the Cardboard Classic. All these cool prizes for what's happening at Montage Mountain. Best design, first place is $1,000. Second, $500. Third, $250. The best Tito's handmade vodka sled is $1,000. The fastest sled gets you $500. The favorite fail, which is always a fun category, having been involved in a few failures yourself. Google Pierre's crash at the Cardboard Classic, and you can see the video. Perhaps we'll dig it up and repost it as well. Of being, that was the last year we allowed double-deckered anything. Was it a bus or something? It was a double-deckered vehicle of some kind, and there were too many people on it. And they said, Pierre, come on board. And I, with a live microphone, went to the top deck. And as soon as we started, I remember saying, and we were live on air, I said to Preston, I got a bad feeling about this. The thing barely made it halfway down, and it started disassembling and to the right. And then it just sort of stopped, and I went flying off of it, the top deck, and rolling in the warm, it wasn't warm, soft, it wasn't soft, snow. And then they had put fireworks on this thing, and the fireworks started going off as the thing was crashed and disintegrating. So it was quite a spectacle. So in terms of fails, we've had some great fails. That fail will be courtesy of Pro Team Collision, by the way. But there's some fun fails. Now, as soon as the sledding ends, we'll also be announcing the winners on the main outdoor stage and introducing the M80s. They'll be performing live to kick off Mountain Fest, which is a great fun weekend that Montage turns the whole weekend into. They're calling it the world's largest 80s party. It's all of the Friday events, free, by the way, to attend. So even if you don't have a sled entered, you just want to come up and have some fun in the Poconos. There's a lot of cool little hotels. Scranton's a cute little town where it's located. A lot of great restaurants and bars and taverns. So it's called Mountain Fest. It's happening at Montage. It also will feature on Saturday Tonic and Better Than Ezra. Interestingly enough, Tonic performed live at one of our earliest days off on the slopes up in the Poconos. So it's Tonic and Better Than Ezra on Saturday, and pond skimming on Saturday, and fireworks. Tickets for Saturday, you do have to buy tickets for that, are on sale now. WMMR.com/cardboard classic gets you the ticket info and photos from last year and some videos too. It's fun. It's great, great fun, and a great celebration of you and us and our friendship of all these years, and some of the creativity, by the way, that you come up with just never ceases to amaze me. I cannot wait to see what colorful variations of humanity have been created in cardboard and will proceed or attempt to proceed down the sledding hill tomorrow. Cardboard Classic is what we call it. I invite you to stay with us. As I mentioned, that album on vinyl coming up from that young little band from across the pond. And always great band from right here in the States, up in New York, in fact, by the name of the Ramones, and some Aerosmith, and some Foo Fighters, and some vinyl, all on the way.
There she is, founder and CEO. High five. Yeah.
Dave can't stop celebrating with every business owner in town.
All right, Baker Man. High five.
He's sharing the excitement of big savings with the Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee.
Whoa. Up top, bike shop. Yeah.
It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
Quick, high five.
5 years of advanced security.
5 years.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Yeah, law partners. Chamberlain, Bessenthorpe, Dubois.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Switch today and get the 5-year price lock guarantee.
5 years!
It's back, but only for a limited time.
Woo!
Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
Can't forget you, voiceover guy.
Ah, thanks, Dave.
High five!
Ends 3/9/25. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textplan.us. Texting enrolls for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stopped, opt out. Consult a doctor prior to use.
You look amazing. What have you been doing?
You've heard of Ozempic, Wegovy, and the other GLP-1 medications, right? Well, I found this great company called Zelfie. If you qualify, their providers can prescribe medications like Ozempic and Wegovy and other GLP-1 medications that are 80 to 90% less expensive, all 100% online.
I can get GLP-1 medications for 80 to 90% less and do it all online? No doctor's office or pharmacy?
Yes, Zelfie can help provide you with semaglutide or tirzepatide, the active ingredients in Ozempic and other expensive GLP-1s, but for 80 to 90% less.
How do I get started with Zelfie?
Just send them a text.
Text MAJOR to 200-300 to get started today with Zelfie to see if you're eligible. Get the same active ingredients in Wegovy or Ozempic, but for 80 to 90% less and 100% online. Don't wait. Text MAJOR to 200-300 right now for a link to your exclusive offer. Text MAJOR to 200-300. MAJOR to 200-300.
Yo, we did it! And just like they promised before the game, in honor of the Birds bringing home the trophy, my friends at United Tire and Service have a special deal for you. Use the code SUPER62 to save $62 off a set of 4 tires now through the 28th. If you want experts you can trust working on your car, well then you gotta go to United Tire and Service. Schedule your service at one of their 10 locally owned United Tire locations at UnitedTire.com. Don't drive alone. Drive United.
It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Things are just better when you switch to Cricket. The sun shines a little brighter. Happy music starts randomly playing. Best of all, you can get iPhone 13 for just $29.99 with the ultra bright Super Retina display and up to 19 hours of video playback, all on Cricket's super fast 5G network. See, isn't that better? Smile, you're on Cricket.
Requires new account and port in on $60 plan. First service charge and tax to its sale. $25 activation fee. Terms and restrictions apply. Cricket 5G is not available everywhere. See store for details.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
You still thinking job change in the new year?
Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy.
IT?
Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI.
That's what I did.
Really? How?
Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up.
Sweet. Are classes online or on campus?
Both.
Wow, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu. Financial aid is available for qualified students.
Did you know your skin is the largest organ of your body?
Huh?
That's why you should shower with Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash instead of plain old bar soap. Love your skin by super hydrating it with vitamin B3 and glorious notes of vanilla and shea. Did you know that my super hydrated skin is the second largest organ of my body? The first is my heart. Old Spice. Men have skin too. Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash. 24/7 renewing moisture. With daily use.
Looking for epic live music in a legendary venue? Experience the magic of Landis Theater in downtown Vineland with mind-blowing sound and an unforgettable atmosphere.
Friday, March 7th, it's Texas Blues Night featuring Cold Shot, a Stevie Ray Vaughan tribute, and ZZ Top tribute band LaGrange. Saturday the 8th, don't miss Elvis Jackson Attraction, celebrating Elvis Costello and Joe Jackson.
Don't miss out. Get your tickets now at thelandis.com. The Landis. Experience differently.
WMMR is proud to support the return of weekly live and local music with local shots at the Landis. Every Thursday, the Landis Theater in historic downtown Vineland transforms the upstairs into the ultimate go-to spot for the region's best original bands.
This week, it's The Goodbyes.
Local shots at the Landis, Thursdays at 8:30 East at the Landis. Support local music. TheLandis.com. Contact the Landis if you want your original band to be included in the lineup.
Want $1,000? Build your cardboard classic Tito's handmade vodka themed sled for a chance to win a $1,000 prize. Visit WMMR.com for details. Tito's handmade vodka is America's original craft vodka. Distilled bottled by 5th generation in Austin, Texas. 40% alcohol by volume. Savor responsibly.
This is WMMR Philadelphia, live from the Pierre Robert studio, powered by Xfinity Mobile, a Beasley Media Group station. Streaming online, the MMR app, and through your smart speaker. Everything that rocks.
We are 93.3 WMMR, Philadelphia. Preston and Steve in the morning. And everything that rocks. music.
Caesar, Walls Come Down.
Caesar and The Walls Come Down is the name of the new song from them. A few more songs. We'll head to Studio R and play you a band that tomorrow celebrates an anniversary of a cool record album from them and its release. So we will play you at least one song from that record. I hear bells. I'm regularly hearing things, so who knows? MMR rocks.
She's like takes you to WMMR's Vintage Analog Studio R.
I've seen the needle and the damage done.
It's time for Pierre's Vinyl Cut.
It is time to take you on a little vinyl journey. Tomorrow marks the anniversary in 1983 of the third record on Island Records from a young band out of Dublin, Ireland by the name of U2. The first two records had done very well and gotten them on the radar as one of the hippest bands to see and to listen to. Album 3 took them to another level altogether. The record was called War and was sort of, I guess, considered their first kind of political record. But some great songs came out of this album. They recorded it between September and November of 1982. Steve Lillywhite once again producing, who had worked with them before. I'll take you on a little brief audio tour. The big song on here is Sunday Bloody Sunday. But so many other great songs are on here. Like, what else do we see on side one? We've got... Oh, New Year's Day is on here. I like that one. Back on New Year's Day. So many great songs on the record. That's side one. This album actually knocked Michael Jackson's Thriller over in the UK off of the number one position and did so well, establishing... This is the record that took them from theaters. They had come through Philly and played the Bijou Cafe. I think it was their first date. And then the next time they came through at a very small place. And then the third time was the Tower Theater. And then they jumped to the Spectrum behind the success of this record. So we'll go to side two, and this is just a great song. Let's play this one. Second song in is Two Hearts. Sorry, we already played a little bit of New Year's Day. This is the great thing about a record. You can just pop the record, the needle down at any given moment and, check in and take a little sampling. You can't do that in other social media. Anyway, let's play Two Hearts Beat as One on vinyl on MMR.
Say
great song from the War album, Two Hearts Beat as One. 40 is also on that record, which is cool in the studio, but the live version is the best. When the band starts singing it and then just slowly walks off stage, one instrument at a time, and then the audience continues to sing that song. So it came out tomorrow in 1983. Yes, and it's true. If you've been around for a while, you can make these claims and do so with validity. The truth of the matter is, MMR played it very heavily when it was new. I remember that first Spectrum appearance because they had done, clubs and theaters, and they were jumping to the arena level, and Bono complained. He goes, "I'm so sorry we have to be here in this aircraft hangar," referring to the Spectrum. We, prefer the intimate thing. Then within 2 years, they were playing stadiums. He goes, "We need a bigger space." He's at JFK Stadium. I go, wow, megalomania hit. And but they've since come back at times to arenas, which I think is better. But nonetheless, it's all good. It is U2. It came out tomorrow in 1983, the War album. Let us take a break. We'll play a few songs. But you know what else is coming down the pike? We got the Cardboard Classic tomorrow. And not too long after that, we shall gather the tribes on the lawn, in the seats, twirling about to the fantastic music that will be presented at I keep forgetting to turn my phone off, and it's beeped like 17,000 times. So I was in the middle of a great introduction to the MMRBQ.
MMRBQ 2025, Saturday, May 10th at Freedom Mortgage Pavilion. Alice in Chains, 3 Days Grace. With both Matt Walsh and Adam Gontier. Mammoth WVH. Dorothy, plus Dead Poets Society. Philadelphia Hard Rockers, Octave. Return to Dust. Plus Local Shots opener, Fat Mess. And of course, the Preston and Steve side stage with live band karaoke featuring Sidearm. It's always an all-day party, so don't miss out. Buy your tickets now at Ticketmaster.com from 93.3 WMMR. Everything that rocks.
There she is, founder and CEO. High five.
Yeah. Dave can't stop celebrating with every business owner in town.
All right, Baker Man, high five.
He's sharing the excitement of big savings with the Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee.
Oh, up top, bike shop.
Yeah. It's 5 years of gig speed internet.
Quick, high five.
5 years of advanced security.
5 years.
And 5 years of a great rate that won't change.
Yeah, law partners. Chamberlain, Messethorpe, Dubois.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability. Switch today and get the 5-year price lock guarantee.
5 years!
It's back, but only for a limited time.
Woo!
Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities. Comcast Business.
Can't forget you, voiceover guy.
Ah, thanks, Dave.
High five!
Ends 3/9/25. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge for new customers on qualifying internet bundle, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Ready to win 76ers prizes that'll knock your socks off? Introducing the newest level of the 76ers 8-bit Web3 game, Spectrum Sprint After Dark, powered by Crypto.com. With the glow of vintage streetlights and the iconic Spectrum badge lighting your way, navigate challenges and surprises under the cover of night. Climb the leaderboard to win VIP tickets, rare collectibles, player-signed merchandise, and much more. Play now at SixersGame.com. That's SixersGame.com.
Hey, it's Preston. I am so excited to be working with CertaPro Painters and their color consultant to update my home. But did you know they transform businesses too? Listen, from freshening up storefronts to creating a polished professional look for offices, CertaPro Painters delivers quality on time and on budget. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. When it comes to painting, the choice is simple. Choose happy. Choose CertaPro Painters.
This week at Acme, don't miss the digital deal for Signature Select 100% apple juice for 99 cents. Clip these deals and unlock hundreds more when you sign up for Acme For You. Visit acmemarkets.com/4u or download the Acme mobile app to sign up and save today.
This week at Acme, get Honey Crisp apples for $1.99 per pound or Signature Farms boneless, skinless chicken breast value pack for $2.99 per pound. Hurry in now or download the Acme mobile app to shop any way you want, in-store, delivery, or drive up and go.
Heat up your winter with some big-time laughs at Helium Comedy Club. Celebrating 20 years of bringing Philly the best comics of today and tomorrow live every week. Tickets and lineup at heliumcomedyclub.com.
This is 93.3 WMMR. Back to the rock. Now.
If you don't know, it's a hell of a show. As if you don't know, it's a hell of a show. As if you don't know, it's a hell of a
If he's doing it wrong, he doesn't care.
Rock and roll!
Jackie Bam Bam, polluting your internet streams weeknights at 7 via our app, your smart speaker, and WMMR.com.
So finish your whiskey or beer. Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. Closing time. Time for you to go out to the places you will be from. Closing time. This room won't be open till your brothers or your sisters come. So gather up your jackets, move it to the exits. I hope you have found a friend. Closing time. Every new beginning comes from some other beginning's end. Yeah. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. Closing time. Time for you to go out to the places you will be from. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. Closing time. Every new beginning comes from some other beginning's end.
Closing time. I hate closing time. I missed a train. This is shocking. I was up in New York City a couple of weeks ago, and the Amtrak trains come back. I think there's an 11 o'clock, maybe an 11:30, and there's one last chance at about 12:15 the following morning, shortly after midnight. And I was at this tavern, and I go, I'm having a good time. And then I had a shot. That was my doing in, a shot of Patron. And then all of a sudden, I seem to have lost track of time. And the next thing I know, it's 1 a.m. I go, oh, Magoo, you've done it again. At which point, I realized that the next train was not until 4 a.m. However, you see there's a positive sign in everything because the bars in New York City are open until 4 a.m. So it was a lovely mess that was poured onto the train at 4 a.m. in the morning, but I made it. Brent, with that note, come in and tell me something. Brent arrived an hour or so ago, and he's sitting out in the DJ lounge area, and I walked past him, and I think you acknowledged this on the air a month or two ago that your full name is Brenton. And so
you just can't get past that.
I love that. I think it's cool, though. So I walked past him. I said, good afternoon, Brenton. And he goes, good day, William. William is my first name, which I've never gone by my entire life. Pierre is my real middle name, Robert. So I found it an amusing exchange.
Yeah, no, I think we've talked about it before. The reason why I didn't really care for my name much growing up was because when I was a kid and when I'd be down the shore or be somewhere and I'd be looking for like the license plate with your name on it, and it would be like Brett or Brandon or Ben or something along those lines. Brad, you know what I mean? But there was never a Brent, let alone Brenton. So I was like, growing up, I was just like, I have the worst name ever. But, whatever.
You never found a Brent license plate of those little things?
I have
shops?
years later.
Okay.
I have a little tractor trailer at home, says Brent on the side, and, a couple license plates here and there. But again, growing up, this was 30 plus years ago, you couldn't find, Brent wasn't really a common name back then. And I always looked to people like Brent Musburger and stuff like that because you didn't see many Brents out and about or like that were popular or that were, celebrities or whatever. So, I love my name. I love Brenton as well. I just don't go by it. But, if you put a doctor in front of it, Dr. Brenton Porsche, right? That'd be a cool name, wouldn't it?
But no, to me, you're like a secret agent. Brent Porsche is the coolest, sexiest name under the sun. And it's your real name. But I mean, it's just like, wow, dude, it's cool. Secret agent, rock star, spy, I don't know, Brent Porsche, right. Race car driver.
Yeah, race car driver. I'll do that.
Anyway, Brent is here with us and has a wonderful program planned. What do you got?
Are you ready for tomorrow?
I am ready.
Me too. I'm so excited.
Yeah, we're going to all head up at some point today. You've got a show to do. I've got the gymnasium to get to, and
the tequila's packed. We're ready to go.
Oh, dear. That's what did me in the last time you and I were
green
hanging.
apples this time. We're just going straight.
I told the story on the air this morning on the crossover with Preston Steve. If you missed it, Nick and I were hanging out with Brent in his hotel room, and a shot or two or 20, I don't know how many went under the wire. And at one point I looked over. I had seen the limes earlier. That Brent was kind enough and organized enough to cut up into nice little slices to go with the shots. But I looked over and Nick, look at that. Brent also cut green apples. And Nick paused and go, you moron. Those are limes. And this was not a psychedelic thing. This was just, although there's a touch of psychedelia in tequila, but I somehow thought the limes had turned into apples. I swear I hadn't smoked anything. I hadn't taken anything other than a few shots of tequila, but there it is.
I'm still surprised that either security or one of the other patrons of the hotel didn't come banging on our door because we were being so loud in there. We had some concert on the TV that we were blasting, and we were feeling no pain, man. And
that's right.
We were coming back from dinner where we had some drinks to begin with, so we were feeling pretty good before the tequila started flowing.
Right. Someone just wrote in Brentonimo Porsche.
There you go.
I like that. All right, what do you got on the program?
Right. So another pair of tickets for the Summer of Loud Festival.
Excellent.
Of course, Kill Switch and all your favorite bands, Parkway Drive. Coming to Freedom Mortgage Pavilion in July. We are still in the midst of the pre-sale. Goes till 11 o'clock this evening. This is while supplies last, but I will have a free pair coming up on the show.
Cool.
Also celebrating, let's see here, Adrian Smith of Iron Maiden's birthday.
Cool.
So we'll be upping the irons. Neil Sean from Journey celebrating a birthday today. Dave Matthews Band released their album Every Day today, so we'll be playing something from that. Queen released the works. And happy birthday, Johnny Van Zandt.
Excellent. Yeah. Excellent. All right. Well, have a happy day. We will see you tomorrow, and you've packed the tequila, right?
Tequila's ready. Let's go.
Right. That's all we need to know. Have a marvelous day with Mr. Porsche and Mr. Bam Bam to follow. We'll see you tomorrow at the Mountain for the Cardboard Classic. It will be a great time at Montage Mountain tomorrow.
What's up, friend? It's Preston. I want to tell you about the gang at Trinity Rehab. Yeah, they're the people that got me back into the game of golf when I was done. I didn't play for almost 2 years. Their physical therapy programs are tailored to your individual needs. So if it's an injury or a nagging pain you've had for a long time, get in, find out what they can do for you. They have equipment that most places don't have, like the EPAT machine, cutting-edge, non-invasive treatment for acute, chronic, musculoskeletal.